All right. Cosmo, what are you trying to do? You crazy cats. You're trying to interrupt the second I start my stream, really? Why would you do that? You're not trying to be a nice little cat? You're trying to. All right, let's get this started. Hey, Gavin Rule, what's up? We're taking a break from Minecraft today and doing one of the best games. Unfortunately, it is HD collection, but it's still peak. Uh, I'm gonna start a new game, even though I probably don't shouldn't, because I probably have other games I should finish. But yeah, how's your day going? You got reps, so.
nightmare.
Cosmo. She thinks that it's a can for her. I don't think you want what's in this can for Cosmo.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Carton. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Oh, Tundra.
Hold on.
Tundra just put
There's
her foot
someone that
right
wants to
under where
meet
I
you.
was stepping because
Just let me
that's
have
what
an
happens.
hour. No, a half hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
I don't think that's helping him not seem creepy.
Are you still
Bread.
following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. Now wait here.
The mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Because it's the save thing. Alright, I'm just gonna save over this save here. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side, and the person staring at me isn't really me, just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds. That's how I feel. But if I keep thinking about it, it just makes me feel sick. There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. The door's shut tightly, won't open it. Oh. Yeah. Just wait. We'll be finding bread. Have you played Silent Hill 3 before or seen someone play it? This is like the shitty ported version for Xbox, and it still looks amazing. But the original 2003 version looks best still. Which it's real bread now. It's bread time. What's it gonna be? Sourdough, whole wheat, white, rye, croissants. Who knows? Phallic monsters representing her fear of men.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
Yeah, it's dead. Monster. I killed it. Handgun bullets. It's not that I hate cloves, but this isn't the time or place. I like that they look at whatever you're supposed to be grabbing. She's saying, should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. He got killed by bread, though, because he's gluten intolerant. Map is gonna be here. Watch this costume transformation. I only have it because I completed the game before. These games are so unfair. I like this one better though. It's funny that she's wearing a fan shirt of herself though. I don't want to waste bullets on these fetus monsters. Hell yeah. That's bread power. There's lots of stuff, but none of it really looks useful. Was that the room I just went into? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, am I going right? Yes. Silent Williams always had me opening the map over and over again. Oh, that sucks. Hope it, the weather calms down soon. It's raining a lot here, but we don't really get thunder in my town. We do get earthquakes though. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table, full of books. And it's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Yeah, we gotta go to Helen's Bakery and get bread. I'm trying to go to the safe thing. There we go. Ah, that must be scary. Usually it's just guns or fireworks here, and not thunder. I used to have like a neighbor who used to like stand on top of his trailer, and he was like often in his underwear with a bunch of guns, and he was just shooting them into the air. It was crazy. What a weird doorknob. I bet I could, oof, take it off. And we got the beam saber, the best weapon. Aborting that fetus right there. Alright, now I'm just gonna run past There's Helen's Bakery. Fine, I'll kill this thing because it's in the way. It's a beam saber. Ready? It's bread! But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. There. Really, it's bread me. She just looks at everything and calls it bread. It's all bread. All of it. Even that. Bread. 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 And a flamethrower. There's a flyer. Crispy toasted, dead right to your very door. Everything on sale. Helen's Bakery. That sounds like suspicious bread. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. I thought those phallic creatures were the. I need to go back down the hallway and use the tongs. That's a bread thrower. Yeah. I named the whole stream after that one tiny part of the game, of course. Man, that's been like a meme for 20 years now. I love the cinematic camera angles too. That's one thing I didn't like about the remake for Silent Hill 2 was they didn't keep the cinematic camera angles. Oreos, double cream, mint. Now we can go to the bookstore. Uh, oh, you saw it as a bean saber? I love that. Silent Hill games are cool because the monsters that appear are all like inner demons in the person's psyche, whether it's guilt, trauma, fear, whatever. It's like all things in their psyche. And the town makes monsters specifically for whoever's there. So thoughtful. I love how like detailed and cool this all looks. Where do I put the Shakespeare books? Somewhere on that shelf. There we go. The books are very book. They're very bread. Alright. Okay, this isn't gonna be in the first spot. That doesn't look like a first number either. That looks like a first number, and I think that was the back of a two right there. Yeah. Yep. 278 maybe. Okay, no, I messed it up. Let's see where I went wrong. 2791, I think. None of the books are very interesting. Just the kind that I can buy anywhere. Handgun bullets. What are handgun bullets doing at a bookstore? 2971. Okay, I need to look at those books again. 2791, I see. My memory is so fucking dyslexic. What's that sign say? Fair is foul, and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Anyway, 2791. But that didn't work anyway. Are you ready, kids? Captain, I can't hear you. SpongeBob pants, who lives in the sourdough under the sea. Unless maybe it's the order of the book, so 3, 2, or no, it's not gonna be that. So yeah, 2791. Unless the seven's an 8, because and it's a very badly drawn 8, which is possible. Oh wait, this has something to do with it too. This one, this note. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. I think I like actually need to know like Shakespeare to do that from my memories of like this puzzle, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can do it with math. So fair number, equal numbers, or even numbers, I'm assuming. So 2. And then the rest are odd numbers, so no, that's not what we need. Roman numbers. It's called bread. Okay, so that looks like that did look like 2971 or 2719. I'm forgetting. 2179. Oh, yeah, my memory is really dyslexic then. Okay. Oopsies. Maybe it was 2197. Or I have to put them in that order, I guess. Yeah. Man, the cinematic angle made me confused where I was going for a second. Alright. Man, I keep forgetting which book I clicked on. There we go. Okay, 9127. Let's say that. Try that. 9127. There we go. Okay. For some reason I thought, oh, this scene's hilarious.
Hey, wait! What's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters.
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, unspoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
I love
Remember
having
me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait!
Damn, they're both trying to out diva each other there.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
She wants you to remember bread. Isn't that a map? The sounds are so creepy. This part's awesome. There's no buttons in the elevator. A radio? What the hell is this doing? Falling down from the ceiling. Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. Am I gonna wake up?
It's all bread. Whoa, I just dodged that dog. Or wormhead. Use my beam saber for light. Health drinks. It's a bloody bed. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? Is there someone here apart from that woman? This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. Uh, See you later. Good luck with the thunderstorm. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering. And here's where the flashlight is. Weapons out. I don't think it's that way. Might be going the opposite direction. I have a feeling. I think I'm meant to go in that direction. Forgetting which doors to go to. Yes. Get through. Got a hanger. This was the first room. It's now very different. I think there's a weighted vest here. Yeah, a bulletproof vest, I mean. What was that sound? These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? Yeah, it's a bloody mannequin. go to the end of the hall again. Figure out which door I figure we're just gonna. No, this is that lock's broken. Oh yeah, that's right. Not this room. Ah, yes. There we go. She got bleach to make her bread with. It's full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something is stopping it up. Will you remove the blockage? Yes. This is a Silent Hill 2 reference.
No, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Camera right there. You control her. She does not let you do what she doesn't want to do. Make her do what she doesn't want you to do, basically. Is someone actually in there? That's just ulcerative colitis. I know from experience that it removed my colon because of it. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? I heard someone respond to Heather. Cosmo! Sorry, Cosmo's the pet in her kitten. She's got her cornered. I gotta stop her. You gotta not do that! And now you're just pretending to be a nice cat? Like, oh, I would never be mean. Oh, yes. Did you see Cosmo, Xander?
What?
You see what this demon did?
No. Did they get breakfast?
Yes, they got breakfast. But, she just went, like, Tundra was up there, and she just cornered Tundra up on the bookshelf.
What? Why would you do such a thing? And it's still weak from the surgery. You haven't healed yet. All the way, at least. Healed a bit.
Yeah, we should just be besties and not be surgery recovery buddies. Ah, poor little girl. Still confused. Ah, fuck. Knife. Ah. Kind of shit. Cosmo's drama almost got me killed in Silent Hill 3. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can turn on subtitles because I remember yeah, subtitles got turned off. I wonder why. Because I never wanted to turn off subtitles. Alright. There we go. All better. I've had the battery get shaken out of this game, so I'm trying to force. I feel like there was something else in this room. Yes, this room. Yes, with the hanger. Yeah, we escaped. That's an interesting picture. A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Luckily, we do. We have a coat hanger. Wild Valley. What are hospitals? Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Yeesh, respect the dead more. Why would something like this be here? And it's a dead body. Bruh. The lock is broken. I can't open it. Cosmo's excited that Tundra's in trouble, huh? I don't know what a spray went. A spray for bad hits. Tundra's attacking my brothers. Oh, no, 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 no. I think she's gonna break it if you do that. Stop it. Stop. She gets the idea. Now it's just gonna get bad. Okay. I thought just yelling about a catastrophe I saw about to happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Walnut. Isn't there other things here? There's a nice silver ring in here. Last time I came. Bummer it's gone, huh? Elevator doesn't work. Lock is broken. Your mom is broke. I just transfer that bone. That blood on the floor? No, it's just rusty. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Ah, okay, no, 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 no. I need to find a way past that thing. There we go. Didn't die. Killed it. I'm gonna see if I can, like, beat the game melee only. So I can finally, like, unlock that machine gun with unlimited ammo. What door did I miss? Okay, so I have to go upstairs to find it. Probably. So it would seem. Oh, why'd I go there? Just gotta double check on that, make sure there's nothing there. Time to go upstairs. What is this barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. It's interesting how the windows outside almost look. Oh no, they don't look normal actually. This game is so detailed. Uh, like, especially for its time. Like, it looks better than a lot of super high graphic games nowadays. And not just in the nostalgia way, but genuinely. They found a way to make it like look detailed, artistic, and good. I thought there was like a broken metal pipe over here. Guess I'm wrong. I need to get more health items. I really want to be able to play Silent Hill 1 sometime so I can feel the full sadness of Harry's death in this too. So it's sad from Heather's perspective, but I wonder how sad it is for players who played the first game and got to like Harry and stuff. There's gotta be something here I'm missing. Right, the cooked key, I can use that. The locked door downstairs. Wrong door. That one. There are glasses and plates on the counter, but there's really nothing important here. Whoa, 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 I almost fell down. There's a boss fight down there. We're not quite ready for the boss fight. We have to break open the walnut. Is there anything on this shelf? Man, I wish Hiniko and why'd I almost call Heather Starlight? Anyway, Hiniko and Heather could be friends, but they exist on very different times. I guess Hiniko could still be alive when Heather's alive though, but they're not. Like Hinako's in Japan and 50 years old, and Heather's in America and 17 when this game takes place. So I guess like the other Heather, Alessa, could be, but not really because Alessa was in a cult, so just doomed. What key did I end up getting? Okay, I think it's downstairs. I need to be. Oh, I might need to go back down to the first floor. Maybe. Oh, there's some doors I missed in that hallway. Okay. They're probably locked, but you never know. Alright, what doors do I not need? Alright, keep going down. Oh, I didn't try going to the men's room. I didn't mean to go this room. What? Maybe I did. I don't remember that couch. Okay, yeah, no, it is this one. No, it is. But yeah, it is. I missed that in here. Doesn't look like there's anything useful on that shelf. There are magazines and books here, but I have no time to read them. You got all the time in the world. Right. Yeah, that was the men's room. And it is locked. But I needed that little thing on that map to confirm because I love making sure everything's clicked on in this whole entire universe. Yeah, I didn't check this hallway out at all. Is she there? That opened up. Okay, yeah, that's. Oh, that one's broken too. Okay. All of these doors are broken and not usable. I just went down that hallway for no reason. Okay. Okay. Fine. Oh, keep pushing the button to take the elevator. That's quite the decoration in front of that elevator. Cosmos, stop it! You're being bad. This room got all destroyed. It's because they accidentally burnt the bread. Yeah, no. Yeah, nothing to see there. Alright, time to run back to the car. Just check us one more time. Those things give a lot of damage. Ah, no. Accidentally ran into a wall when I was looking at the screen for half a sec. Yeah, I probably missed some stories in that big hallway. I didn't check the back of this room. Aha, yes, that's what. Like, I knew somewhere this would come up, and I'm like, I thought it came up around this part, and I was right, it does come up around this part. We're gonna poison those flies. I need them to turn red on the map. That's some weird sounds. I gotta quickly check on something. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Damn, I wish this game was as popular as Minecraft, because this game is good. Very different audience, the Minecraft audience, though. Love both games, but this is probably my best comfort game. Uh, I'm hearing the sounds of one of my least favorite monsters in this game. Wow, these showers seem unsanitary. The stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't even want to think about what this platform was used for. What's this doing in the shopping mall? There's a sort of vice here. Let's crack open the walnuts. Now we can do that other puzzle and do the boss fight. Did I miss something on one of these shelves? The way she's looking at them made me think that maybe there's an item there to pick up, but it looks like there isn't. Who else finds this game super cozy? I do. There are scary parts, but it's really cozy still. What's that sound? The door has a red crescent and a round bend. Something's written here in the same color red, piling up. The 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed design, or not a blessed beginning. I know I have to do the boss fight, but I'm wondering if there is like any hidden things. Mm, I know, you want me to go do the boss fight, but what if there's something I never noticed in this floor before I do the boss fight? Yeah, there's nothing. Time for the boss fight. Oh, I might do something. No. Let's see if I can fight that worm head with just the lightsaber. Dude, you left the door. My brother left the door open. Hold on. Closed it. Taking a Percocet. Like God intended. Frodo, what are you doing? He's being silly. No, don't knock that over right now. Yacht room. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, get up, 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 get up. Is she dead? Is it glitching? Okay. It always like, uh, this might be a bad idea to try to melee this thing. I am gonna try to though. I'm gonna give it 3 tries melee, and then I'm gonna pistol it or flamethrower. Ow. I know if I ignore it for a certain number of rounds, actually it will I think if I ignore it, it actually stops, but I'm not sure if this will. Yeah, I don't have time to hit it with the lightsaber before it hits me. That's for sure. Gotta use some elemental fire. I'm gonna keep trying to hit it with that anyway. That thing's ugly. Ugly. Run, 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 run. I have to have it equipped before I get next to him, or like fully out before I get next to him, and then the animation for getting the saber out will work. Yeah, no, never mind. I thought maybe that would. Yeah, I think I can ignore him for long enough, and he does some. That's weird because I was able to hit him with the lightsaber once before. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly pause it and look up Silent Hill 3 melee only worm boss. How to do the boss. Okay, the metal pipe works on him apparently, so we'll try that. Good thing for the internet. There we go.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Alright, I renamed it Silent Hill 3 melee only. Re-equipping beam saber. Right, map. The mall is back to normal. Honestly. Okay. Alright, let's play it. I know, like, there's a burger shop I can go to. It's a secret extra place. Where is Happy Burger? There's Happy Burger. Leaving Happy. Now we'll meet Douglas. I can't
Heather!
believe the movie killed them off in
It's
2
you.
minutes. So
What just
brutal.
happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? What do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find
Got to
you.
use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Why is he asking a teenage girl what he should do? Hold on, I have to put the cat food in. You guys can There you guys go. Alright, I'm back. Subway time. that map. I thought that was a poster of some sort. This was liminal spaces before they were cool. Ah, there's the map. The first time I played this, I never found the map until I got so annoyed with her looking at the subway poster maps, being like, well, I know the way home, so I don't need that. And I'm like, well, I do. I've never been here. But yeah, yeah, that's the one I have to break open. You have to use the nutcracker. All right, there. I just put my phone down for a second. Decided to share the link to the stream to one other group of people. I like how this game portrays rape culture in a way that's where there's no rape that happened in it. I don't think Heather's ever been raped really. I guess in a sense she has because of certain things, but not actually. Um, but like just it's a pervasive threat in everything. And even if you aren't someone who has gone through rape culture still is a terrifying thing to grow up with. It's and yeah. We got the Nutcracker. That should be gonna see if there's anything in this part of the silly. A row of phone booths, but they're all broken. The save screen's badass. All right. I read this a long time ago. It's like, it's nothing, a little, it's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Nice. Cool fact, Heather. Appreciate it. Health drink. Oh, I didn't get the health kit though. There's still stuff on there. My first aid kit. Yeah. Don't want to jump on those tracks. Yeah, nothing at that end. Cool. Wait, but I bet the stairs go down on the other side actually, now that I realize it. No, they don't. I hate it when TikTok forces a lolcow on me when I just find them kind of boring. Like, right now it's Tyler Catastrophe. Like, I get it. She's not very good at art. She thinks she's better at singing than she is, whatever. But, like, she actually isn't that bad at singing or that bad at art. She just needs to improve her ego, or improve at those things. And wish there was a way to, like, bring people out of delusions like that without being harsh. And when they're a stranger, I usually avoid being super harsh unless they ask for genuine criticism or something. Even then, I'm a bit careful because they are a stranger, and if I get too harsh, then it just backfires in some way or another. I'm pro turning pedophiles and stuff into little cows, but and then some people become like little cows. I guess King Cobra was a good person too, and he was a lolcat, but he's one of my favorites. But I genuinely kind of liked watching his stuff, other than his nasty food stuff. I did not like watching that. I need to use the nutcracker. I think it's on the floor up from here. Need to crack those nuts. Shotgun shells. That's a creepy sound. I guess someone left it here by mistake, but who would do that? I would. With Claudia, she wants you to know to lean into your violent tendencies. Feel your heart will hate you. Killed an insane cancer. Hell yeah. Fucko. Is there anything in this rubbish for me? No. I kind of prefer the back rooms to only have the first level, but if they are adding levels, like, it'd be cool to have a subway level. I've never actually been on a subway before. I bet they're cool. They don't really exist in rural Alaska, though, for obvious reasons. We barely have a bus system, which that sucks. We had a decent one when I was like in high school, and then it kind of went to shit after the pandemic, and they just now you have to walk several blocks to get to the bus stop. And if you're paranoid of your ostomy coming undone at all times, always need to be near a bathroom, kind of like that just adds so much more to the. Ah, fuck. Jump up, jump up, jump. No, don't fight them. Jump, jump up, jump up. Okay. Did I get run over or did I succeed at jumping back up on the platform? Oh, man, this level's so cool. Like, I like all the levels in this game. Whereas I think there's probably some parts of some levels. In Silent Hill, 2 I don't like that much. I'm forgetting which ones, so maybe not true, but it depends if I'm talking about the remake or the original. Okay, so I gotta get to the other side of those stairs to get to the front of it. Oh, I can just unlock that. Okay. I hope the voice to game ratio is good. Let me know if I need to turn one down or one up or something. Uh, Yeah, like everyone kept saying for a long time that my voice needs to be louder and louder. And now I finally have it a volume where no one's complaining about it, but then I feel like, oh my god, this is gonna be too loud. And so, yeah. And I need to take health potions. The symbol's drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed by just stepping on it. Excuse me. Stupid fetus. Stupid rabbits! Kill him! Sorry. Uh, Soldiers! An empty juice can. Just another piece of trash. You're so right, Heather. There's newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. Very cool, Heather. Oh, Tundra. And time to save it. Time to go through the sewer levels. Watch as the walls come more and more bloody. It's such a cool effect. Come on, come on. Oh, it's that thing. Is that the map? Hell yeah. Fuck yes. I hate it when I like accidentally skip over a caption and realize she was saying something big and I didn't read it. And I don't remember what she said. And the other times I've played the game and so I'll just have to forget forever. Whoa, Heather, you got wine. So cool. You're so cool. You're only 17. Why do you have wine? Go to school. crying. I wish this game had more endings. If they do make a remake, I hope they add more endings. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. Just dodge. Gonna improve my health. Anything else on this disc? It's just one of those daily rags. Nothing really useful written on it. I don't know why I'm picking up all this ammunition when I'm not even like planning to use it. It'll be nice in case I change my mind at the end because I keep dying or something. I don't plan to keep dying though. I haven't died once this game. That's how cool I am. I must run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Push the button. Flip the switch. Alright, we're going down. Thanks to that thing, all that water is finally drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now. If I can stand the smell, that is. Glad we don't have to smell it, Heather. Don't we? You're being controlled by someone who, luckily, they can't transfer smell through pixels. Right, this thing is Silent Hill 2. I'll go this way first. No, I didn't mean to jump in there. I'm gonna walk at a normal speed so I don't accidentally fall into that. Hair dryer. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Just electrocuted a fly. Hmm, I don't. I'm gonna grab myself a snack so that my oxy kicks in harder. I'm back. I miss being strong. All right, let's read all these scattered notes. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me, but they got today's date on them. That's weird. According to this, the two people mentioned in the documents, Jose and Jamie, are dead. Looks like it happened on the job. There's something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. Bastards killed two of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That's no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster wasn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns wouldn't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. I think about that a lot. If only I had a hand grenade. I'd use it responsibly. I'm so Carol Sturka coded. Why? 'Cause I'm a lonely, grumpy lesbian. Danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Alright, wait. Yeah, I did just save. I'm gonna. Well, no, nobody's chatting or watching. If someone joins chat, stop making my chat dry as fuck. I'll play Minecraft tomorrow. Chill. kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it alone for now. There's some complicated machine here. And then she stopped saying stuff. I am a loser, I am Satan, I am Jesus Christ, I'm me. There are no winners in this fucked reality. Ah, fuck. Down we go. And up we go. We're off to Never Ever Land. Wait, where is it showing? Damn, I'm already done with the sewer level. I think this is the first time I've done it sober in a long time, actually. Like, I remember it used to take me so long when I was too drunk and getting lost because I was so drunk. But yeah, wow, being sober helps things sometimes. I'm actually better at video games sober. I didn't realize. Office level. Sorry. Right, I don't got a map of the office yet. We're not even in the office yet. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. We'll get there. The fourth floor is crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Y'all want a single say fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Want a single say fuck that. It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. Yeah, so gross. It's a plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. We don't got a map yet. Let's push that mattress down. See if there's any nice things to pick up here first. Like a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Hell yeah. Much more logical than James. He just jumps down a hole that looks at least 50 feet deep. Go see Mary. I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. So then jump down. I see. I have to go that direction. Yo, yo, yo. I killed a rat. That door's broken. tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy, though. It's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. Ah, goddamn. Killed him. Gotta collect the items in this room before I go to the safe. The desk is cluttered. This is the map. Hell yeah, we have the map. We'll know where to go now. She killed the rock. Then she killed my brain. And it's fierce and painted blue. With red eyes wants to swallow you. Your body eyes and soften. There's nothing in there. There are some magazines here, but nothing really important. One of them I've already read, and the other just doesn't interest me. Good for you, Heather. It's just a calendar, nothing interesting written on it. But there's nothing on that side. Oh, I didn't go to the ballerina room. I know there's nothing special. I don't know. I need to go. Insane cancer surgery gallery recital. They're both dead. Stay dead. Nothing in that chair. I wonder why they even have us go to that room if there's nothing there. Probably just to confuse us and be interesting and weird. Criminal, that's what I heard. Gotta go, it must be something unfair consequence. What do they know about that? Oh, I went the opposite way on an accident. And I was nothing. Where the hell am I? Right here. Yes, that's where those extra doors are. Yeah, turning this one. These cinematic angles do get disorienting at times. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something really weird about the headless ones. Like, they can still see me or something. Ick. Now this mannequin has no head either. This this is blood. That was a cool jump scare. Not that I jumped or got scared, but still. Keep trying to like crack a certain part of my back that won't crack. I'm gonna like quickly stretch and see if I can get it to do. Ooh, there we go. What I've been doing is I've been sitting on the floor, leaning my back against the edge of the couch, putting my arms over my head, and then quickly snapping my arms as far back as I can very fast, and it gets the exact spot in the spine I need it to get. At least in the upper half of the spine. Alright. And now we go to that exit. Excellent, what that way? It'll go downstairs first. Never mind. Nothing's up and downstairs yet. We gotta unlock the car insurance side of the office. Kill the fetus. Alright, and then we'll start with the door nearest to the one we came in through. Just go down all of them. The sound design is perfect. There's really nothing to examine in here, huh? Just a bunch of serious looking papers on this desk. I don't need to take any with me. Agreed. Car insurance is boring as fuck. to the opposite of that hole. Did I find a screwdriver in there? Let me check my items. No, I found the car jack, right? That'll do some good though. Alright. The title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. It's just trees. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. You don't want to see who was here first? Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain, nice and simple. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Screwdriver. And here's where we get the katana. I need a crowbar to open this crate. I'll forget about this. There's a bunch of paintings here. I don't know much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. Yeah, that's our way back to that room. Alright, let's go back upstairs and fix that elevator. I'll get the, use a screwdriver to open that desk. And I guess we're going downstairs for this, actually. Oh, I thought that said 7 for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, let's find the drawer. Drawer. Monica's Dance Studio. I got a rope. Cool. Let's go to the elevator. Now we climb down the elevator shaft. Cat hair got into my coffee somehow. Right, that's locked. Uh, that's locked. That one's not locked. This room's weird. Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. It's just a bed. Nobody's hiding under the covers. Like, there's just so much detail and, like, observing things with the character. Because, like, you get to be in their mindset more and more. Because, like, that's what the first thing she's thinking about. You can tell she's more and more on edge because of things like that. Anyway, pick up the beef jerky. It's a poodle statue. A dog figurine that looks real enough to bite. There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. Lamp hoods and flower vases I don't need either. Underneath the covers are more display items. No time to be worrying about this. It's a cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale too? She hates vases so much. It's so funny. A display of towel bars. The towels hanging on them are disgustingly dirty. A display of door handles, nothing interesting. A display of paper towel holders. There's nothing to see there. The lock is broken. Oh, I missed the door back there. Inside of it. And then this way. Oh, the bathtub. Are you ready? A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. Okay, not that bathtub yet. It's just for display. It can't really be used. What's in that toilet? Oh, there's a card on top. This bathtub. Nice. Not much interesting here. Guess I can just forget about it. You're so sassy, Heather.
I knew it.
It's being
That's
invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again. She do this too?
yes, she left the bathtub in the office building for you to randomly decide to turn the faucet on. Then this happened, for sure. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll, or is it? Something about it makes me very uneasy. Why? I didn't see the why part. I'm gonna switch this real quick. She doesn't even comment on that. And now the fetus monsters are toddlers. The door is broken. Door is broken. Door is broken. Okay, that's working. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the right place. Vincent. We are about to meet Vincent. I can't believe the movie turned Vincent into her love interest and cousin at once. I'm still not over how mad I am about that. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? That's you, Heather. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
Cosmo?
Well,
Hello.
I guess
Good
crazy old
afternoon.
hag is a bit harsh. She
Are
was
you
your
a crazy
mother
old
after all.
hag, Cosmo?
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Why did I decide to, like, I'm putting in the food I ate today in my calorie counting app, and I decided to add burgers. It's 0 calorie. I don't know. I think of that sometimes. Mm. My tolerance has gotten too high for this because it feels like it just doesn't affect me at all right now. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto man manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. We know what we're gonna make. We need a pig liver and a match. The TV looks broken. The switch doesn't do anything. That's cute that she tried to turn on the TV. I guess from earlier that would make sense actually, because there was a weird TV that was sending her messages in the mall. Cosmo, what are you doing? You baby rat. Let me get this snack and take with it. Just something small, digestible if possible. There's nothing small and digestible. Oh, nachos. That works. That's the kind of thing that, like, I don't want nachos though. If I take a perk without food. Alright. Stretching real quick before I sit my ass back down. And my restless dreams, I see that town. Hold on, I think I just found something. Yep, I did. I'm gonna grab a Diet Pepsi. Bro, why do I already have to pee again? It's because I'm drinking so much fucking fluid. Baby. Oh, baby. I am back. Sorry about that. I decided to annoy all my cats too on the way back. Yeah, let's leave this mental health clinic run by Victor. I mean Vincent. What's she looking at? This door. Hopefully it loads soon. Why is it doing this? genuinely is being weird right now. Okay, quit the game and go back to it. Okay, taking the Percocet. I'm such a bad person. All right. Get the intro going again. button don't work. That button did work. Let's start with floor one. Is this register broken? There's money scattered all over. The register and cash aren't of much use to me right now. What do you mean? Pocket the cash anyway, because if you survive all this, it will be abuse. So she's a better person than me. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. Pork liver. The fridge is empty, obviously. All that's left is a red blood stain and one god-awful bloody stench. Alright, cool. What's a pig liver doing at a bar? Actually. Cosmo? What are you doing? You want up? I can help you up. Why are you so awkward? Why are you so awkward? Such a silly cat. You're so fancy in your new little bow tie. Yes? Alright. Where to next? I love that she loves wearing outfits and collars and stuff. So much so that she drags them over and asks us to put them on. Like she wants to be a dress-up doll or something. Instead, she's just a little gray cat. Just a little gray cat. So little, so gray. Yes. And that's that monster. I can't get close to it or else it'll kill me. Cosmo. I can't get close to Cosmo or else she'll kill me too. You tried to kill me, Cosmo. You killed me with kindness. How nice of you. Bruh. Cats make me talk like a gibberish person. Because they're so cute. And they make me speak in nonsense. Okay, I've been through this. I'm gonna go to floor 3. Then time to go to floor 4. Little loading screen. A bulletin board's fallen down here. There's nothing useful written on it. It's locked. If Homelander went to Silent Hill, what would he see? That's locked too. Wow. Well, looks like it's time to go back to the elevator. Go to floor 5. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh, good, I did kill it. I remember they start getting faster and taking more hit points, so. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Girl, you're 17. Chill. She needs to chill. Take a chill. I wonder if I can, like, cut it. I think I can. Yep, I'm seeing blood come out of it. Oh, yeah. They look like monsters to you? What a funny guy. Ooh, time to put the matches, the liver, and chemicals together. I think I have them all. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I am going to grab you. You're so cute. Your face looks so serious, though. Why are you acting so nonchalant when earlier you were trying to like bite my eyebrows and purring? Now you're just like, huh? Why are you being weird? You're the weird one first, Cosmo. I always wonder what those pictures are meant to mean. You could probably look it up, actually. Looking things up is for homos. What are these papers? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up! The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. No beginning and no ending. I really didn't understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out of the middle of a book. Wow, that was a mess. I am ashamed. Back up a little. Hit both of them. This is how she imagines raising a toddler will be like. She sees these monsters out of fear of having to raise a toddler. Hell yeah, I got it. You want it. You got it. It's a baby crib. Or no, it's just a bed actually. Why did I think that was a baby's crib? Oh, I can walk through it. Cosmo, you're here. What are you here to do? Why are you so joyful? What made you happy? I'm so suspicious whenever you're happy because it means you probably have evil intentions. Like biting my eyebrow or something. Biting my eyelash. Putting your nose in my nose. Putting your nose in my eye. Lots of things like that. And the worst of the worst is when you rub your wet eyeball against my skin and I feel the wetness of your eyeball. Freaks me out. Ah, I need to back up from it. Boom. Oh, Cosmosis. Cosmosis Jones. All right. Turn this way. Damn, the turnout for this stream is so much lower than my previous one. Why you guys such a buzzkill about one of the best games ever? Why do you only watch Minecraft? Like, I like Minecraft, but bruh, this is deeper. I got a silver coin. Oops. What's that say? There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? We're using the coin on a vending machine. Life insurance key. We got the key to life insurance, not life. Means that someone's gonna get money when we die. Damn, I wonder if Harry has life insurance set up. I'd be giving to Heather, actually. Or Cheryl. I don't need any more coins. What if you want to throw them at monsters, though? Oh, I missed one door. Go across and turn down. Turn down for what? And that door's locked. I thought it probably would be, but I just wanted to make sure. some reason I thought that was the staircase. Yes, there's the staircase, I think. No, that just goes back out. Oh, it's just an extra drawn on room, I see. I thought that was that secret passage I unlocked in the painting room, where I burned the painting and then unlocked the door. Alright, let's go back to the elevator. Wait, what floor am I on? I'm on the fourth floor, okay. Good to know. Look at that. What is that? Oh shoot. Someone's been hanged. They look dead alright. That's not the sounds of a dead person. Not really the sounds of a living person either though. It's a weird sound. Gotta hit the save spot. I haven't died once. Let's see if I can make it through the whole game without dying. Probably not on the last boss fight because I'm gonna melee her. I'm gonna Google how to melee her most effectively to make it quicker if possible. But elevator. Check these bathrooms really fast. I knew they'd be locked, but I want the red mark on them. The thing shows that I tried doors. So. I don't think it'll let me go to floor 6, but I could be wrong. Okay, back to floor 1. Yes. Not red. So red. Yeah, go to the store for the life insurance. Behind me real quick. I'm getting better at fighting those. They're so annoying. I hear another one. corpse and kill it. What's up with this room? This is the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took my pity upon them, and granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She then she went once more to the monster's lair. Fool! You wish to die again? No. This time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui, ego eris! Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry, then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui eco eris? Weird writing. What was that?
And it killed the monster blocking that door. It sounds kind of. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Imagine if people could swap bodies and stuff. That would be pretty cool, but the thing is, I bet it would just get turned into like there'd be rich people and they would just get the healthiest bodies. And you'd have to like rent your body or something. If it's under capitalism. And then there'd probably be some hierarchy on what body you get to be in still. And even without capitalism, I guess though. keep showing them on the map as doors I haven't tried to open yet when there's just no door. Oh yeah, we just gotta get to the monster now. In a mash. In a monster mash. But with too fewy ego errors. That sounds something like a sorority would chant or whatever. Too fewy ego errors. Well, wait, I think this is the door I need to go to. Yes. The monster's dead. Wait, that's the wrong door. It's gonna be this one. Vroom. I don't know why I said vroom. And look, we made it out of the office building. Do you know how to drive, Heather? No. Does Heather know how to? No, she doesn't, because Douglas drives her. And she takes public transport home. She doesn't have a driver's license in her belongings, so I assume. She does not, in fact, know how to drive. Alright, time for the sad part. Oh, that's the wrong door. Must be the one to lay on. Yeah. And the camera angle shows.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No. No.
I'm gonna have to quickly look up how to kill the next boss with melee. All this stuff.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
I don't actually know how to dodge in this game, though. I didn't know you could dodge.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh, fuck it. Already is started. Ah. Man, this boss fight's already hard with a shotgun. I gotta equip the right weapon because while the beam saber is good, it might not be good for this fight because of many reasons. Okay, so yeah. Where is he? Ah. Oh fuck, I accidentally jumped in front of him instead of around him that time. Gotta see how my health's not that bad. Oh fuck, I died. No, I didn't. Ah! I keep running into him. Haha, I got him that time. And I need to get some health items before I die. Oh. Wow, that's the first time I ever beat it this easily. I had no idea I could fight him with the katana. Hell yeah. Or melee in general.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like
He
this?
didn't leave her.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car round back. Come out and finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry
Honestly,
over my
I
grave
don't think I'd even cry if my dad died. I don't even want, like, the only reason I dread him dying is because people are gonna expect me to react to it emotionally, and it's gonna be exhausting, and I'm gonna look like a psychopath if I don't react or care. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Dad's bookshelf. There's nothing unusual about it. That's all for Get her help back in the blue. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll be back home soon. This bathroom looks nasty. This is closet. Nothing to do here. Why did I try to open the map to her house? I can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. Why would she call the church? She doesn't seem like a Christian or... I mean, she said she doesn't believe in God or anything. It's just the regular TV. There's nothing different about it. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just looks stupid. Agreed. It does seem like a very stupid line. I feel like I'd want to take a bath after that. She was kind of in a rush, I guess. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. There are books on the table. Just his usual detective novels. My dad loved them. Damn, why did the music stop? There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? Stress eaters, girl. Stress eaters. Gotta fill up on your protein so you could go kick Claudia's ass. Right, I'm gonna show her dad's diary real quick though. I still love that she has a fan shirt of herself. It's just so funny. Oh right, it's in the memo. It's not in the. Oh, I thought it was. Douglas might hand it to us at the car, actually. I think that's what happens. So we'll read it after that. Wrong door. There's the right door. And I get a little hit of dopamine every time I hit save in this game. It's just fun.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Where did Cosmo go? Oh, I see her. it a little bit.
It started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
I'm just gonna throw his trash in this wallet.
Anyway,
For cuts.
I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding, like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia, she tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She can make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old, and I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up and have a smoke already.
So, Gabby,
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital.
have good luck at
Okay?
Roger.
See you later. Let's look at the journal. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. Another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away, not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess, I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter, that led to sadness, anger. There were even times where I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just wouldn't seem to let I just couldn't seem to let her go when she when you look at me, you laugh so. Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Messed up little thing. But sweet and interesting. Not the typical father-daughter relationship. I walked into a chair because I was looking at my mind instead. I don't know how to explain. That happens sometimes. Mm. I think I'll make myself some actual food real quick. I'll still be live. Just, you know. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze, but then it keeps going away. I might drink an energy drink instead. I'll see if we have like a clean spoon and bowl first, because I actually don't know if we do. Huh. Damn, my body keeps trying to sneeze, but I can't quite. It's just not sneezing. Hopefully it'll go away, or I'll sneeze. Because for fuck's sake, it's been like years since that happened, actually. I keep trying to sneeze. Like, I sound probably super out of breath right now because of it. Let's see what calories is. Not that many, but like. liking that there's no beans in it. I'm gonna put hot sauce and sour cream on it after it's microwaved. I probably wouldn't have been able to use a can opener after my sepsis. I mean, I was barely able to stand. I hate having an ostomy because I actually have to like eat, otherwise stomach acid starts coming out. And it's like I want to lose some weight, and so it's like the easiest option was to always just skip a few meals a day, wait for dinner time, because it's very rare to have like a dinner that's over 2,000 calories, and I wouldn't even have the calorie count or anything. And even now, it's just like, anyway, let's continue. If I go more than like 6 hours without some food, I start leaking acid. It's also scary to exercise with one of these things because that is the rib. But yeah, because sweat starts to like get rid of the adhesive and all that. Man, I need this thing reversed. I'm almost angry at people who are happy with having their ostomy because I'm just not. I'm having an I'm getting better about my ostomy though. More used to it, better at dealing with it. When my mom gets home, which should be actually any second, I'm realizing because it's 5 p.m. already, I will have to go for an hour to watch the boys, but then I plan to come back. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped right now. Boom. Beam saber. Ah! Whoa. Why did you scare the fuck out of me? Well, that's them coming home, so I guess I'll stop the stream for now so we can watch the boys. Will probably